issue has been fixed. I had to, I deleted the game and reinstalled it quite a few times. I had to open up Browse Local Files, uninstalled the game while Browse Open Files was open, deleted any files that were left over. I was really scared I was going to delete my saved, but it kept it. We're fine. That actually didn't fix the problem though. I had to still go into registration, the registry editor, and delete Iron Gate's control files there. And then getting into the game, I actually had to still go through and change the setting for what's it called, your toggle attack, like toggle triggers, or swap triggers is what it is. That's what it was. And change that so my attack for a moment there was block, and I was trying to play with it because the bug wasn't applying to it. I was like, okay, well, if I have to relearn these little bit of controls, at least the game's playable. So I hopped into my neck pit for a little bit and was just trying to get muscle memory for blocking. And then dodge roll was also, you have to hold the opposite trigger and then press B for the control. And then the thing that really messed me up was toggle placing for snapping and rotating was also swapped because of the triggers. And so I went into the Black Forest. I fought a few things just to try to establish that muscle memory. And it was painful. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna... I wasn't consistent enough with it to confidently be able to continue the run, so I was like, I'm just gonna switch it back, and whatever happens happens, and I fixed it. So I don't know what along that stopped it, but now I can block and hold my shield and nothing happens. So I will take it. I guess if you're having the issue, swap your triggers and leave it there for a minute and then swap it back, and it seemed to fix it. I mean, the important thing is that, now we're back and we're active. So let me get my chat up here, and we will continue with this. So yeah, we need to go back into the Mistlands here and finish this dungeon. That's what we were doing. If I wasn't nervous before, I'm nervous now. I don't know where that 1 star went. Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm gonna pop Bullet Mass just because there's quite a bit at the entrance here. Hold our block. Let's get this down. Okay. Should be fine now. There we go. Nothing a little rinse repeat can't stop. Seal breaker fragment, huge. Black cores. Take a few more potions and stuff. Oh, something else I had to bring up. So, when I deleted the game, it also deleted all of the things that I had on my mod over here. So I had to look at the last save file that I had and fix it, as in like spawn in everything. The only things I couldn't spawn back in were my Medging Lord and my Wisplight, so I had to craft a Wisplight myself, and I had to go buy another Medging Lord. So, yeah, that's something that I had to do. It was an expensive bug. I knew I was gonna have to deal with bugs in the Mistlands, but that's not what I thought I was gonna need. Yes, nether black core. Whoa. No, it's the attack thing. What is happening? Okay, okay, we've been through this before. Let's go into the controls. Swap triggers. Okay. Go back to the entrance for a second while we... We thought we fixed it, huh? Okay, that's the correct... Well, I mean, it's opposite, but it's correct. So, like, here it's not... It's swapped, so it's blocking. Okay. Let's swap it back. Okay, save. And block. Attack. Block. It's a weird temporary fix. I don't know. At least it's a way to reconcile it, but like if we're in the Ashlands and it does that to me, dude, I'm in trouble. There's another seal breaker in here. I'm just trying to test it quite a few times, make sure that it's... Oh, God, man. This is rough. You know, I decreased lighting effects, and I'm wondering if that's why it looks darker. Let's sneak past this. Come check out over here. No, nothing. Okay. Do want to just kind of look to make sure there's not a boss location down there. I don't have to go down to see that, so. Right, that's... I'm gonna hit it once just to see if I can't attract something else to the door here. These 1-star ticks. Oh, that actually chucked through the door. Can I do that again? No. Okay. I don't know how I did it, but it was cool. Ooh, there's a lot. Let's get back. Okay. Saw there's ticks over there, that's why I'm trying to chuck it deep. Come on down. See a purple glow back there. It could be a core. Yeah, it is. Okay. Remember, we clear all the rooms before we open new ones. And this, so we don't break the vines, we chuck it here. Not at the vines. We don't need all this secret meat. Don't need all that wood. Alright, 6 black cores is pretty good. That is that dungeon cleared. Oh, we might be breaking one of those sap collectors. Good. I'm not going grabbing more black metal. I think what we might have to do is alright, I'm gonna put the silver breaker fragments in with some of the other boss stuff. Put the one extra core away in there. We are so low on storage, it's not even funny. I was thinking about just swapping those out, but that's okay. Lightfoot halfling meat in there. And then Yggdrasil wood. Thinking I might just put this like right here, like right in between the other two stations. I don't know that there's necessarily a better place for it. Guess maybe I could put it right here. First, we're gonna have to go farm a little bit more Yggdrasil wood. Yeah, it's a mist portal. Dude, the blocking thing's got my head all kinds of messed up. Like, I'm not thinking straight because of it. A soldier? Guys, where you at? Oh, it's just attacking. Get block, get out. It did the whole thing again. Alright, I can't block, so we're gonna have to just walk this guy over here real quick. Like, I can block, but if I attack and then block... Oh, now it's not doing it. Attack and then block? There it is. That's what it's doing. I'm holding block right now. Alright, we'll swap the settings again real quick. It's a temporary fix, but at least it's not persistent. I mean, I don't know what... I kind of have to take what I can in this situation. Hopefully by the time I make it to Ashlands, they fix it. Fire me hearing things that I don't want to be hearing. Sorry, excuse me. trying to cast magic, and it's never a good sign. Alright, we're gonna break one of these and grab the black metal from it, because apparently we need it. Oh, I see. Got Seeker just kind of hanging out here. Come down here. Don't want to break my lamp. Blocking. Here, one sec. No, it's still doing it. Okay, let's finish the attack animation that it's stuck in, and then we'll try it. I don't know why it's doing it, because if you're not using the controller, it's fine. No? Okay. Attack. Block. Yeah, it seems like a temporary fix. I don't know. Like I said, you know, I uninstalled and reinstalled the game. I made sure that I opened local files and deleted everything that the game didn't delete behind it when I reinstalled it. I don't know why it's doing it. It's just during a permadeath run, it's not what you want to have to deal with. But I mean, alternatively, we just don't play. So. Put the Ida refiner out here. We can put it like literally against this wall and it should be just fine. We just need a little bit more black marble. We do have a stonecutter inside though, so we can break some extra things here. What do we need? 8 more. There we go. Okay. So let us place. Okay. It's not really protected at all, but it's okay. I guess the soft tissue's not close enough. The sap's close enough. Oh, wait, no, I had sap in my inventory. That's what it was. Okay. We'll just throw a couple chests back here next to where it's actually at. That's not a problem. I don't need that. this yawl is, but if it could come out anytime soon, that would be awesome. That wisp light right there's not gonna last very long. Hello, sir. Okay, so this is the location of the dungeon we just cleared. These are the diverger we accidentally aggroed, so we're probably not going to go around that area much. Trying to think about where we might want to go explore a little bit. I should wait until I get enough Eider for the feather cape before we go out. Let's go see how much we're gonna need for that. Also, welcome in. This before we can even open it, and we need more black metal, but I feel like I should actually get another little bit of storage in here, one way or another. I have seen people put storage in the floors where like the chests just barely poke through. That might be something we can do. Just like line a few black metal chests actually in the ground, like in a square here. First, let's get all this stuff put away. Ursil wood, and we'll be using it. Eider over here too, it's fairly important. Other scraps and secret meat. I don't think we can fit any more resin in here. Oh yeah, we can. Okay. I think we used it for all the ooze bombs, is why we have space now. Let's try to sleep. We'll go back, grab the rest of the resin or the Eider that's there, refill that, and then we'll go up top and have to smelt a little bit more of that black metal we have up top. We'll actually do that first. And we got a little bit left here. We don't have coal though. I get a... Oh, there's 24 coal right there. Look at that. Nope. Stop it. Oh my god, I'm so bad. We're just gonna pull out the 25 wood to refill this. And then... pop ourselves over here. Come on, you need to get out. There we go. Break this. I really don't want to fight these guys because, like, they will fucking humble me. But also, I can't have them just blowing up the house. Trying to think of the best way to go about this, where like I can kill the mage and kill these guys before I get absolutely destroyed. I just don't know a world where that happens. Like, I can pop this, pop that. I'm about to have to rebuild all of this shit, I swear to God. No, 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 don't do it! Let's make sure we got potions at hand, just ready to go. They push me back, which is the problem. Okay, 2 dead. Oh, it's stuck in the block attack animation. That's okay. We're doing it. One more. Okay. I really thought that fucking mage was about to absolutely decimate everything in here. I was like, no! We got 7 more soft tissue from it. But, alright, let's repair everything, just because I can't imagine the durability is too hot right now. Maybe it's the windows. Maybe they were able to actually aggro through the window, like see something. So maybe what we'll do is we'll repair the roof, get some wood and stuff, and then let's take like 1 meter beams. And we're gonna cover these. Just because while I'm in here, I don't want Seekers or Seeker Soldiers to start smashing the walls in. Like, that's not... Get a roof back on this place. Well, let me walk through. No, okay, half beams it is. Oh yeah? Damn. Well, I mean, now that the Diverger are dead, we have more usable space. still gonna have to cover up these windows though. Did I pick up metal? I did. Back here. Just need a little bit more wood. Nope. Welcome in. Sure nothing can aggro us while we're safe inside. We don't want any problems from anything. Alright, sweet. Then let's refill our Iter. Need to find more cores from somewhere. This was the dungeon portal. We didn't want this. Going back. There we go. We want this one. Iter goes in here. Load the scraps. We can refill a little bit more coal. Welcome in. This going. I was putting the black metal before we used all of it. And then this, for the black forge, this is going to be the next thing that we need. Well, actually, the Golder table is the next thing that we need, because before I want anything, I want that feather cape. So the sooner I can get a feather cape on me, the better. But we still need to find another dungeon, so that's what we're going to be doing next. Hopefully this attack animation bug for blocking doesn't screw. At least we found a temporary fix. So like, if I block right now, it's fine. I'll try to trigger the bug if I can real quick. So basically what happens is if you attack and then you block, or you try to parry and then hold it, it gets stuck in an attack animation, and then anytime you try to block, it'll attack instead. We found out that basically if you go into settings and you hit swap triggers and confirm it, attack a couple times, block a couple times, and then switch it back, it temporarily fixes it, but in combat it keeps reverting back to the bug. So we're kind of fighting a little bit. I don't know. We'll hopefully it doesn't cost us the run, but it's what we're working with. I've tried uninstalling the game and reinstalling. It didn't fix it, so that's where we're at. We'll get this rest and then grab a... Sorry about that. I actually unplugged my headset. So yeah, let's get... We've got fire potions, health potions. We actually need to make more health potions. It's about time we get major healing potions working for us. We don't need all of these on us. I would rather stamina potions than an axe. That looks good. Also, the bombs are for the dungeons. Food, how we looking? Could be doing better, but at least it'll last us for a trip out into the Mistlands real fast. We did sleep though, so let's hop back over to the mist real quick and refill our Ida refiner real quick. Keeping up on this is crucial. Why'd it only refill 19 soft tissue? That was weird. It just didn't use one. I guess it was still maybe crafting one of them. Went to bed too late. The sap was just fading, so there's no way that the sap collectors are full. We can give those another day before we check them. Welcome in. So put this eider down here. Gotta pick up this portal and go for a trip. I do remember I was hearing a yawl around here though, so So we do want to be careful. Oh, rookie mistake. Breaks the workbench first. Alright, let's drink this potion. We'll have our bow at the ready. And then... eat one of each of those. Trying to see where he might be before he surprises me. Alright, where do we want to go to look for the next dungeon? I mean, I guess any direction is good, right? Nope. I keep forgetting I don't have a feather cape yet. Be careful about that. That'd be such a dumb way to end a run. The thing that like tricks me is that the Lightfoot meads kind of give the OG like effect that feather capes used to, and so when you have the bonus like jump height, it makes you feel like you have a feather cape. Here, Diverger. Going up into a mountain, I guess. That's where the Diverger is. Kind of do want to get up into this mountain if I can, just because it might clear up the mist and let me see around a little bit. Is that just hopeful thinking, huh? It's weird, it's like a mountain. It says I'm in mountain, but like, this is definitely Mistland still. Start having to deal with Seekers and other random bullshit. Here's a Diverger. God. I was like, why is this Diverger not helping me? I'm not gonna attack just in case I accidentally attack the Diverger. That bug, I never know when it's gonna trigger, so I gotta be extra cautious. There we go. Because that's what happened when I aggroed the, there's one that I say danger Diverger, is because that bug happened as like Divergers were next to me and I attacked like 6 times in a row after I like took my fingers completely off the triggers on the control. Alright, where you at? I don't know. I don't want to waste too much time looking for something that's not even attacking me. Here's actual mountain. That doesn't help us find a dungeon, but looks like there's a clearing in the mist right there. There's a yawl nearby. Usually there's some pretty good, like, amounts of clear mist. Oh, where's that? There we go. Looks like I heard him, I didn't see him. I see a little bit of a tree, but, like, I know there's mistlands here. I was kind of hoping to be able to spot out a clearing. Like, even the devs say that to traverse the mist, you want to find a high location and look for empty patches of mist where it's not super dense. And, yeah, I'm just not finding those. Looks like we have about 5 minutes before we need to put down a portal and actually get out of here. Make sure we got our thing on the actual fire resist potion. Want to hit that before anything, just because we are wearing the root harness for the Seekers. And the last thing I want to do is get blasted by a yawl and just absolutely decimated. Man, I haven't seen any structures. Oh, there we go. I hear him. We got 55 seconds left, 30 seconds on a Lightfoot mead. Let's get up a little bit higher, see if we can't see the flying butt. Might actually be good to step out of the Mistlands for just a sec while I wait for these last few seconds. Just so I don't get surprised by anything. do you think? Right there? Okay, there's that one. Third one. Alright, pop that. Any sign of a flying butt? Just gonna drink this. Just keep it active. Come here. Okay. There's a small space, like gap in the mist. Go. Okay. Oh, is there ticks? Oh, there's a rib right there. Okay. We'll just toss this down at our feet real quick and then hold a block. Oh, no, the attack animation thing's going. Here, one sec. No, stop throwing them. It's gonna waste all our bombs. Stop it. Alright, settings. Well, it finally happened. Alright, let's do that. It's still working, doing the thing. Damn, dude, it just threw like 8 of our bombs. Okay, this bug is gonna be the death of us. Alright, swap triggers. And then we'll swap back. Block. Attack, block. Okay. It's nuts, dude. Man, this is terrible terrain. Well, that's a swamp. Alright, I guess we'll put the portal down right here and we'll go back and rest. I have a 20-minute rested timer, so when it gets this low, I know for a fact that I can just go back and sleep. Trying to do a permadeath run while the game is bugging is nerve-wracking to say the least, but at very least we found a temporary solution. So I'm grateful for that. I did send a bug report to to Iron Gate, like on their website. So hopefully it gets looked at promptly. How's this looking? Not yet. Okay. Once this is done, we're gonna have to make the next fire barley wine. We only have 5 left. I'm pretty like I just chug them. I take 0 risks with it. I think I already put blood clots in some like random one over here. Where is it? Yeah, right there. Look at that. Miscellaneous, you get so much random foods and stuff. You just like, I need to fix storages, but right now I'm trying to use the black metal for the like altar table and stuff like that. You know, it doesn't bother me to go out and grind materials, but it's also less engaging for you guys to just watch me sit there and farm like things that aren't necessities at the moment. You know, I try my best to just keep moving forward and making progress for the sake of viewer engagement. The game already has so many like little tedious micromanaging things as far as farming and everything else that I'm grateful you guys are willing to sit and watch through. But yeah, when I don't have to, I try not to. We're really high up, and I don't really want to like fall to my death, so we're gonna try to work our way down a little bit here. Get back onto a ground level. We do have a over 100 HP. The max fall damage from any height you can accomplish in Valheim is 100 HP. This. I don't know why I was so close to my character. Well, we use bone mass. We're extra tanky for a moment. Actually, being next to the coastline might not be bad. I can't tell you how many times I found dungeons on coasts. You can actually look for, typically the dungeons on the coastlines are marked by like 5 jagged rocks in a clockwise pattern, or a clockwork pattern, I guess, a circle. If you can ever spot them out, man, it's a pretty good tell that there's a dungeon in the distance. You know, if you find a clear patch of mist that you can look deep into and see, sometimes it's worth keeping an eye out for. It's just sometimes you have to get like over next to the water and actually travel with it to be able to see it. It'll be like 5 of those jagged rocks, like right there. Here, diverger. I just don't know if it's a single diverger or if it's like a house. And I can't see. Oh, that's just straight up water. Alright, we're gonna stop walking for just a second here. I want to make sure that I activate this Lightfoot hat or potion and barley wheat meat as soon as they cancel out for me. We'll also make sure that we get food. A little bit of HP will make a big difference. Something's fighting. Alright, pop those. Let's see what's going on up here. Ooh, that might be done. Yeah, we found one. Look at that. There's a Seeker Soldier right next to it, which kind of sucks. But we found one. There's a dungeon right there. Man, we did a whole ass like cut through and like loop around. It's a big ass Mistlands. Make sure the bug's not active at the moment before we try fighting a Seeker Soldier, because we don't have, well, we have Bone Mass for like 45 seconds. Let's try to kill it in time, huh? There's just nothing to say that it's only a Seeker Soldier over here. Yeah, I hear something else behind me. They tried. They tried to get me. Honestly, if I got staggered by a Seeker Soldier and then two Seekers simultaneously hit me in the back with a heavy attack, that might have been the run. Let him do his little trot in place thing real quick. We do need to get back down on the ground somewhere safe before he... Let's try to see where the terrain is that's doable. Okay, I see a vein right here. We'll bring him down to this level. Gotta look before you leap. You can fight him here. Oh, he got me. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh, another one. Let's get a little higher here so we can actually hit him. Perfect. Look at us. Alright, got a dungeon. We'll, get our bench and stuff up. I will say that going into this dungeon right now without bone mass would be foolish of me. So we're gonna have to wait until we get bone mass back. Let's top off our food, check our potions, things like that. We can stock up or refresh our iter. We'll check our sap, do things like that just for a minute. Dungeon's not going anywhere. No reason to just sprint straight into it head first. Pulsing with energy. Does suck that we had to sacrifice one of our sap collectors to make the iter refiner. But it was a good trade-off. I'm okay with it. Pretty sure we had a little bit more brains. We might have already put it in with the rest of them. Alright, so yeah, we'll make some more salads, mist hairs, supremes, honey glazed chickens. We actually haven't checked our chicken in a second. Might have to call a few of them. Let's see here. Should go to our storage stock now. 4, 6. We'll do 3 more just because I like to keep stacks at 10, and with how much we're cooking, the likelihood of us actually getting a +1 is pretty likely. Oh, we need more honey. We have more honey, we just gotta go grab it. Okay, that's cooking. Salads. Hey, we got a +1 just on that one. Look at that. Major healing potions, huge. We've been needing these desperately. Finally swap out our medium healing potions for them. And then let's get another fire barley wine going. Top off our Lightfoot. Iter needs to go away. put a coal. And I don't think we have space at all. Oh no, we do. We got a little bit of space. Okay. We're going places, guys. I really want to get this Black Forge going though as soon as possible too, because it's about time for upgraded armor, huh? Welcome in, guys. Glad to see you. We're just waiting for Bone Mass to go out so that we can go into our next Mistlands dungeon here. We've already got a portal set up in front of it. We're just doing a little bit of prep. Speaking of prep, let's see if we can't make a little bit more ooze bombs for ourselves. Got no leather scraps, huh? Let's grab the butcher knife. And when we go over to our farm to grab honey, we can grab or cull a few boar. You know, if anything, it's 5 or 10 more bombs that we threw. I can't believe it did that to me. The bug glitched as soon as I had the one thing in my hand that it would just spam and waste. It was ridiculous. Okay, boars. How we doing? Oh, not very good. You guys are... Let's feed you. So you guys will actually pop out a few babies for me. Oh. Ah! Not what I was trying to do. I'll be quick. There we go. Yeah, they were hungry. That's what was going on. That's why they weren't breeding. There's a boar spawn just right there. I might just go check it out real quick, see if any of them popped up. Hello? One. It's not going to make too big of a difference. I built it here because there's 2 boar spawn and it hasn't been very helpful. There was that one that was a boar spawn, and there's that stone right there that was a boar spawn. And I think the radius of my base is stopping the spawns, if anything. But for some reason, deer and greylings will still spawn here, so I'm not sure. But yeah, let's go back. We'll see if these 2 make a difference. We got the honey, so we can make the last handful of honey glazed chicken that we were looking for. We'll make 3 of them. Oh, I burnt my food. You saw nothing. Okay. Honey. And then we'll check this. You know what? 5 more. It's 5 more than I had. them in there. Alright guys, let me in. Killing so many chickens is causing lag. Alright, we'll leave the rest of them. Alright. Let's eat some food, sleep for the night. Oh, I didn't need mist. I needed the pocket portal. I guess we can like refill the item machine real fast. Since we already came over here, just hop up this and that takes half a second. Needs to be done anyways. Alright guys, I'm kind of nervous about this next dungeon with this bug, honestly. I'm terrified for Ashlands. We should put the Eider away, it's pretty heavy. Alright, now let's take the right portal this time, huh? There we are. Alright, before we go in, I'm going to take 30 seconds, use the restroom, and as soon as we get back, we're going for this, alright? Alright, we're going to take 30 seconds here, and I'm going to use the restroom real fast. As soon as I get back, we'll hop into this. actually. Just order of operations here. So what I'm thinking about how I'm setting this up is going from shield is most priority. From the shield, I want to be able to use either my ooze bombs or a major healing potion, and then silver sword is secondary. As long as I have my shield up, I'm fine. I can use my shield to block until I have an opportunity to get my sword out safely. But these are the three that I want next to each other. We can start with these equipped. Oh, there's quite a few open doors here. There's a lot of noise too. Okay. We're gonna be safe here. We're gonna stay in the entrance just for a sec because, I mean, there's so many open doors. Hey, okay. Got some takers here. Oh man. Let's hit bone mass and go back in, because that's a lot. They're gonna keep pushing me out. Yeah, they're just gonna keep shoving me out of the entrance. Okay, let's chuck one down there for that one. Get him to come up to me. Come on down. You're alright. Damn. Oh, the attack animation bug's going. Alright, let's get out of here before that 1-star comes up. And let's fix the bug. Come out here and fix it. So, settings, controller, swap triggers. Oh, we gotta confirm it. Swap triggers, confirm. Block, nope. Let's get that off while we're testing it. Okay. Still triggering. We'll wait for it to finish attacking, and now we'll switch it. Swap triggers. Save. Okay. It's blocking. Perfect. Swatch back. Block. Attack. Block. Perfect. Okay. Back at it. Oh, hi. There's a bunch of ticks over there. Let's see how far we can throw that, see if we can't kill those ticks. That's it. 1-star tick. It's not going to die from one bomb. There we go. Okay. Get one more bomb down there. Oh, hi. What's up, buddy? Can you get off, please? Man, this one is persistent. You can come up, just like, give me a sec. Dude. I can't keep this one off me. He is like on me, dude. Okay, you're gonna... This is how we're gonna fix you. There's something about the attacking. I don't think I changed the look to attack. Alright, another one. We haven't even gotten out of the entrance. We've killed so many Seekers. There's probably a bunch of ticks down there. Ooh. That's what we like to see, black cores. Remember, we clear open doors before we open new ones. We're gonna chuck one of these kind of deep in there because they keep coming out. Oh, the attack animation, the block. Man, why is it so persistent while I'm in dungeons? It's doing it while I'm trying to fight. That's great. Come on, please be fixed. We're gonna hit it and dodge. Oh, thankfully. Come on. Here, let's just bring you over here. There we go. Perfect. Let's figure out what we're dealing with in here. I knew it. Got him. Breaker fragment. Beautiful. See a Seeker there. Definitely a Seeker behind that door. 2 Seekers, a bunch of ticks. Alright, remember, when it comes to these, don't throw the bombs at the door, throw it at a wall next to it, and the splash will still hit them. You know, I cleared everything behind me. I don't know where this tick came from. Like, excuse you? There's another secret door in there. I don't know if we have enough ooze bombs to clear this dungeon, but we're gonna do our best. Might have to be a little bit more sparing with them, if anything. But I mean, it's kind of why we have them. Yes! Oh my god, huge. Might as well. Alright, see if we can't get all these guys up next to the wall here. And right there. I'm a little hesitant to just break this because that's open back there. And I see one seeker, but there's nothing to tell me that that's the only seeker in there. So we'll kill this one in the front and then we'll break it because that guy's not coming up. Just a horde of ticks in there with it. Bugs happening. Honestly, with one seeker we can attack through it. Okay. I was like, that one's fine. Okay. I'm crazy for still trying to do this challenge while the game is like absolutely trying to fuck me. But we're built different, okay? Alright, we still have this room here that we need to check. Another core. Not seeing anything immediately. We're gonna try and make a little bit of noise. See if that doesn't attract anything. Okay, no. Huge. We only found one seal breaker fragment in here though, which is a little disappointing. I'm just looking down the hole here to see if I can't see. It doesn't look like there's a boss location down there, so we're just not going to fight that extra seeker. Ooh, that's kind of a big room. That's just what that is. Wait to break that one. No secret doors. Alright, can we see if there's any... Make a little bit of noise. Pop one of these at the entrance, see if... Okay, it's not damaging anything, so we're just gonna have to break the door. Ooh. Okay, that's why. Throw it over there to get that tick. Perfect. Got one secret door right here. Another, what the hell? That's not cool. That's nothing. It's a 2-star seeker down there. As long as we're stealthing, I think we're fine. Okay, that door doesn't even open. So we're just gonna leave. This dungeon is cleared. Alright, so we have enough stuff now to make the Black Forge. We can mark this dungeon off as cleared. Amazing. We're at 3 of the 9 Steelbreaker fragments. And then goes away. Where's Royal Jelly at? Oh, right there. Okay, we need Yggdrasil. Let's check if it's sleep time. Okay. So yeah, we need Yggdrasil. We need 3 more black cores, honestly. I mean, we can repurpose the 5 black cores that we have over here. So that's a thing. Let's see if there's anything else that we need out of that. Black Forge. Okay, so we need 10 Yggdrasil for those. We have everything for this. Here, one sec. If I stand right in the center. There we go. Okay. Where's a good spot for this table? Ooh, I know. I don't know much else that's gonna be able to go here, so there's no way. Come on. Don't be that guy. Okay. That's how we're using it. Feather Cave. Need 20 Eider. Oh, I'm so excited to have this on me. Can't upgrade it, but this is a treat. Alright, now we need to break this down and put down a Black Forge and see what we can craft out of it. We do not need iron. Oh, iron is like the bane of our existence. Alright, we'll start with the carapace helmet. $78.50. I mean, we don't have the upgrade, and right now my black metal shield blocks more than it, so we're not going to build the carapace buckler just yet. Might make this, honestly. Okay, what else? Spine snap is something we're gonna need eventually here. But yeah, this iron is gonna be a problem. Something we could do, we could build... Wait, does the Black Forge need metal or anything? No, it doesn't. Okay, so something we could do is build the Black Forge over at the other location and farm the swords and armor for that upgrade. That might be what we do. So let's break that down, put the goblin metal away. Let's get this equipped. It's the exact same armor right now, but like we will be upgrading it promptly. What's it take for the upgrade? Okay, iron and copper. Yeah, we're definitely building this over in the other place. This isn't staying here. Heard. Alright, at least that's a start. Once that... Actually, that might be enough for that, right? Oh, one more coal. One more coal. Might have to just bring stone and stuff over for you know, certainly course for a refining forge over there. Or kiln, I mean. Oh, actually, I have a little bit of coal in here. Might be moving this stuff upstairs just so I can put the refining forge down here. Also, this can be moved upstairs. We need to put a couple of these chests up here before we do anything. Drop those so my stamina can recover real fast. See if we make it up the stairs. Cutting it close. That's fine. I'm not worried about all that. I kind of need it for all that extra storage space. Is that everything for the upgrade? It is. Should be able to tuck this right back here. I mean, if it works on the windowsill, it works on the windowsill. That doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Crafting station needs roof. I wonder how much tar we have left. If I can put a tar roof on this place. Here, y'all. I kind of want to finish. On because this roof, I think the y'all can see through it. That's the only reason it aggroed the diverter before. So just gonna add a little extra here. Come on now. Sure. I didn't expect to turn this into a whole base, but like sometimes you just gotta go with whatever flow, right? But yeah, we do need a roof. I mean, I guess we don't even need a roof over the whole thing. We just need a roof over these crafting stations, right? So what if we just, you know, do a little something like this? Does that work? It does. We'll just do that around. I guess we just need it for this. Alright, this needs just extra carapace. And then, where's the greaves? And carapace. Okay. We definitely have enough carapace. Go. Also grab another bit of biter here. I don't know how much we'll need, so grab a good amount just in case. I'm contemplating abandoning that portal we put in front of that dungeon. It's pretty far out there. Like, this is all mountain, and I can even see that there's a little bit of mountain right here, so I'm wondering if this all just cuts right here. But I know that this is all plains, and then it turns into black forest, and then it looked like this was swamp. So that's kind of the information that we have. So I don't think going up at all is the key here. We still haven't looked around a little bit more this way and down, you know, around here. So this is probably where we're going to be exploring. Probably going to ignore all this. Let's toss that down just for a sec so I can get stam. Okay. But yeah, I mean, we're really close, though. The last thing we need is just the seal breaker fragments. And queen location. But as we're getting the seal breaker fragments, I'm hoping we can get that without too much trouble. Nice. Carapace Greaves. Okay, we technically only have one extra armor now from what we had before, only because our feather cape is only tier 1, not tier 4. So the extra 4 armor that we're getting here actually is only +1 from what we had. What is the last, like, forge upgrade that we need? Do we not get that until, like, Ashlands or something? We might not. I think it's the, like, I can't even remember what it's called. It's the little, like, thing that has the hammer that you just put next to it. Okay, so we need Galder Table actually too. That's one other thing that we need to work towards. Let's check our sap. We'll be quick about this because nighttime. We also probably are gonna need a couple more brains, like skulls, farmed. We farmed 2 of them and a bunch of diverter, but that's kind of it. Okay, we're gonna need stuff to make another portal before we go out and explore Pez. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that portal over there. What am I thinking? There's Rabbit. I gotta stop picking up seeker meat. I need to start throwing it like away. Also, how do you guys like my my litter? Okay. We'll sleep, we'll go grab fine wood. We're gonna try to find ourselves another dungeon. We also, like, desperately need leather scraps. Maybe before I do the fine wood, I'll run around the meadows and see if we can't just genocide all of the boar we find. That shouldn't be too hard. It's necessary. I can't do a dungeon with 7 gas bombs. The bug's been good to me. Actually, I haven't looked over here yet. Hey. That's the stuff we're looking for. It'd be really awesome to find a 2-star boar. I'm still kicking myself for killing those 1-stars that I found when I first logged into the game. Found 2 of them. And I killed them, and I wish I hadn't. Because right now I would have a significant stockpile of leather, and I wouldn't be out and about killing boar while I'm in the Mistlands. Come here. Yeah, choices were made. Also, everyone just tuning in, welcome in, welcome in. If anyone has any questions about the game, you know, even just things you might be stuck on in your own game, feel free to ask, alright? We have answers. Hey, boar. Might as well grab the resin too. I mean, we need them for the bombs just as much as anything else. That sounded like a skeleton attack. I really never explored over there. I didn't really have to explore much in this area. I'm just grabbing the raspberries to feed to the boar back at my base. I can hold this and like let my easy farming pop them all up. It's a mod, it just helps me when I'm gathering like berries and helps with crop spacing. Takes out the guesswork for me. Still takes up all the stamina it would normally use to place them. It's just faster. Same with like my craft from storage. It's all vanilla plus mods. I try to keep the integrity of my runs as much as possible. But way of life doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Alright, that looks like just about all the boar. We'll just take this line back up to the base. Grab the fine wood, the 20 fine wood that we'll need for the portal. And then we'll be able to go back to exploring and looking for another base. Or another dungeon. Well, there's a boar. God, looking at these and just understanding just how close we are. Like, look at this. Just Queen and Fader left. Still waiting on that morale system to make like lesser creatures not aggro you. But then again, if we did that, my my neck pit wouldn't work to raise my blocking. Alright, and we're back. Let's get the axe out. Can't imagine the boar have a... Hello everybody. Yeah, I can't imagine the a boar bred out at all. We can check. No, not yet. We got 24 though, so we'll take that. did all my ooze go? Okay. Seven. Okay. So we've got everything except the pine wood. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we'll just have to name the portal here something different before we head out. Put these away. Eventually we need to plant those. Then let's grab the Grey Dwarf eyes and stuff that we need for the portal. We only need 20 of this. Put the rest in here. And then actually, we need 10 of this. I was gonna go throw it in the thing, but I need 10 of it for a workbench. And we got Surtling cores up top. Chickens are doing fine, but auto pick up off just so that I don't end up with a bunch of stuff I don't want in my inventory. I always forget if it's 2 or 4 for the forges. Or the portals? 2. Alright, we're chilling. Alright, well, let us sleep. It will. Cool. We're set up, so first thing in the morning we can rename the first portal something like, I'll just name it like P or something. P for pocket. Pocket portal. Capital P. Alright, we just gotta kind of pick a direction and head in it. Also something we need to do real quick. Either way. Double check that that didn't get rid of my bench or something. End up stranded. I do still want to look in this direction a little bit and just see what I find. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll go this way. Activate this, or fire resist potion. Shield and sword up. Oh, I already hear an insect. Where's the seeker? This must be the bridge that I saw. Oh no, that's the bridge that I saw. I'm gonna change, well, I guess I'll put 2 markers. That's fine for... Oh, it's a big ass bridge. If we ever need black marble, copper, we're going there. Oh, this is water. Okay, we're going this way. What is that? I can't tell if that's a dungeon or if it's just a jagged rock. I think that one's just a jagged rock. Really, you're gonna come all the way up here? Alright, come on. Making this really difficult on me, man. You have pain in the ass. Get your booty up here. Come on. Come on. Some kind of light over there. Oh, this is literally my base. God damn it. Well, I'm glad it came back. There's a secret soldier here. Why does it sound so crazy? Oh, because this guy was shooting it. This guy cracks me up. This one mage right here, I swear, dude, he just puts in work. He's like the perfect spot where like seeker soldiers and stuff can't get him, but he can damage everything else. So they aggro him before they even get to my crops. OP strat, man. If you ever push a Diverger Ice Mage under the mouth of a skull, man, just let him hang out. Can't believe I just got like turned around like that. Check this way. Just kind of comb this a little bit wide. I don't like leaping where I can't see. Well, let's get away from this. That doesn't even look like a dungeon. That just looks like a wreckage. And check this to see if there's a skull attached to it. There is. Okay. We're not gonna waste our... Not, and we'll say we did. Okay. So we'll mark this as a skull. We'll have to come farm this sometime. It's actually really good knowledge. Here, Diverger. Where are they at? Go up there. Let's see what we're working with. I don't see much. Oh, there's a little house right there I can see. Sounds like there's a seeker soldier just not too far from us. Before I jump down, I mean, there's a lot of jagged spikes over there. Oh, and there's a yawl. Alright. Well, let's take care of this thing before it takes care of me, huh? its underbelly. The underbelly is its weak spot, so if you can get underneath it and get some good shots off, we're gonna duck and avoid this fire here. There we go. Oh, we took the hit, that's alright. Y'all, trophy! Oh my god, we need that for the Ida regeneration. I've been waiting for one. Huge. Absolutely massive. Alright, let's see if we can't just skip whatever's below us right here. What are they aggroing onto? Crouch and stealth, wait for him to go back to there. Got 7 seconds left on our potions here, so we're gonna wait. Well, he heard us. What's up, guys? Hey, it's your boy. I don't know where it is, but I hear it. It's not great because there could be any number of seekers, and they're not always ones or like you know, no stars. So I don't want to pick a fight with a bunch of seekers if there's going to be a y'all that's going to sneak up on me in the middle of it. We're going to climb to the top of this and see if we can't make sense of it beforehand. There it is. Boom, perfect. Too smart for it. Feel like we've learned that lesson, right? Just make sure we're using the right arrows. We are. Perfect. It's flying away from me, but I don't care. I am okay with that. I just need to make sure it dies. Okay, there it is. Shoot me in like 2 seconds here. How did that hit me through the rock? I demand a recount. Go. Where are you going? Yes. Okay, found a dungeon. We'll go back, we'll get our rested buff. Might as well put the extra weight that we have away. There we go. And this Y'all trophy. I'm so excited about that. That's always something I feel like I have to grind for. The fact that it's just out of the way, I'm here for it. Ooh, actually, I forgot one thing. We gotta repair our weapons, our you know, everything. We might actually make some more arrows too. We're kind of running low. Yeah. Easy. Alright, now we're good. Oh, wrong one. I think Mistlands is like where I'm trying to go, and so I always go through the Mist portal. It's this one. Alright, let's see what's in store for us, huh? Okay. Why? Why? Chuck those down there. I waste so many potions with misclicks. What's up, buddy? Okay. There's quite a few in there. That's okay. We'll just chuck it at the wall here. I should get them pretty low. I might just kill them myself now. Oh, what the hell? It's not letting me break the... Alright, well. There's a ton of ticks behind that one. You got a buddy in there with you anywhere? bug hasn't been like bothering me at all for a second. That's kind of nice. I hear a Seeker Soldier. Don't know where he is. Damn, there's so many bugs in this one. Hey, not cool, dude. You guys get one of those. Oh, there's the bug. Okay. Lol. I said something about it and then it had to... Oh, it's still hitting. Okay. Anyone who jumped in chat that doesn't know, I've been experiencing a bug where instead of blocking, it attacks. So each trigger will both just be attack. And then while the block is trying to attack, if you try to attack with the regular one, you get stuck in an attack animation. So we found out if you go into settings and you toggle to switch triggers and then switch it back, it temporarily fixes itself. So that's what we're doing. How come you can hit me and I can't hit you? That's not fair. A starred one or not? Okay. Oh, I can hear the soldiers up there. Dude, yeah, I can see them. If I go up there like that, I die for sure. Oh, there's two of them. And regular Seekers. Okay, let's throw that for just the start here. A regular Seeker came down to say hi. She's not gonna fight. Okay. Okay, so I got an idea. If I go up there and I block, I'll put on my bone mask before I do this one just because. But I think if I can get them to attack and break just a little bit of this marble, I can get them to drop down into it. And then if anything, they should be able to get stuck enough that they'll walk in circles, they'll stick their butt just off the edge, and then we'll be able to get hits in without actually having to fight two Seeker Soldiers. So pop that bone mass. We're gonna go up here and we're gonna hold block. We're gonna drop the sword. And we need to just bait out an attack here. Alright, let's see if it worked. Oh, that's a 1-star Seeker, too. Alright, let's see if we can get there. Yeah! Oh my god. Did I not say this is what was going to happen? Did I not call it? Okay, we're going to need to get them to aggro over here a little bit, just to get inside. then we're aiming for the booties. Yeah, stick your butt off just like that. Aw, come back down, come back down. Come on. Just stick your butt off. Yeah, like that. Just show me that booty. Did I not call this verbatim how I was gonna go down? This is going to be just a patience thing, because, come on, I don't care which seeker comes down, I just need to be able to do damage. Here, we'll throw a bomb up there just to have a passive damage as well. Really only want to hit the butt, but like, damage is damage. Come on, Stam. Alright, that's one down. Let's get the other one in here. Yeah, perfect. You just instantly took his place. Beautiful. Now if you just stayed down here and not go up, that would be even better. I proc my approach. Yeah, I'm all salty about this. I would be too, but you know what? I kind of can't risk dying, so you gotta die this way. Hi. Alright. Now let's go see what we're working with. Stuff behind that one. Okay, this looks like it's actually just like one room connected. I'm not seeing any... We'll wait to open that one. Oh, there's another core in there. Any secret rooms? Oh, we've got the boss location. save that one. These guys are about dead. We're so close to it. Look at that. That's winning. There's usually a dungeon just in earshot of the queen. Also, I should mark this dungeon. That has like a bunch of Sealbreaker fragments in it. You can almost guarantee that you'll get like 4 or 5 out of one. So, depending on how many Steelbreaker fragments we get out of this dungeon, we might be able to go check out and see what we can get out of that. Alright, we'll break this. I mean, if we get any Sealbreaker fragments out of this dungeon, holy shit. Okay, it looks like this is just a dud room. We didn't even have to fight those Seeker soldiers. There's nothing up. Well, I guess we got boss location. So this is a little bit worth it, but still, you tell me that wasn't just a little bit stupid. Okay, I take it back. We got cores up there too. We actually got the rest of the cores that we need, because I believe we have one left over in base, maybe? No, we use that. Okay. Really hoping there's more to this dungeon. I don't believe we checked down there yet. Or over there. Okay, so there's a little bit left we gotta check out. Hey, Sealbreaker fragment. Here, come out here. I don't want to fight you right there. You gonna come? Or are you stuck? There you go. I'm surprised he saw me while I was stealthing. I have a pretty good stealth score. And again, we do not need any of these. Okay, last area. Okay, that's a rest bonus gone. Hey, that was a successful dungeon. want to double check the cores though, see if we don't have like one left. Oh my god, we do. Look at that. We got 4 of the 5. So we might actually go look around next to that queen and see if there's a dungeon nearby. If there is, that could be the last dungeon that we're going to need if it has the 5 seal breakers. I've seen them have 4, I've seen them have 5. I mean, I think it's worth checking just for the shot of having to only do 1 more dungeon. But that's the rest of the cores that we need. Okay, it looks like it's just Yggdrasil wood that we're missing for that. Do the upgrades need? No, they just need like Eider and stuff. That's okay. Mandibles. Sure. Guess we're just putting these wherever we find them, or like can find room. Food looks okay. Mist hair, honey glazed. Might as well cook 4 of them. That's how much fits in the oven. Make some more salads for ourselves. The ooze bombs are going to be the bane of our existence, trying to get enough what's it called? Leather scraps for it. And we got an extra honey chicken. Make another major healing. Yeah, let's get another one of those in. Once this is done cooking, we'll go get the rest of the oh, what is it called? Yggdrasil. Wish we had more access to like more mountain dungeons, but we just don't. The bats give a great amount of leather scraps. If we get a bat raid, I would love one right about now. Stir the cauldron a little bit. We actually should check our sap collectors. There's an insect around us somewhere. Pretty close in earshot. I just don't know where he's at. There he is. Can we not break my things here? That would be awesome. Oh, it's down here. Okay, so I gotta mark. Okay, so this one we already did. This one we already did. I know for a fact we did this one. This is gone. We're not gonna be utilizing this. That's an irrelevant marker. This is ribs, but it didn't have a skull, so we don't need it. What else? I think that's kind of it as far as information. I think this is honestly just like a little sliver of Mistlands right here. Would be my best guess. I mean, it could be shaped however. But like the fact that this is coastline and this is coastline right here, just kind of like, that's best guess. It's not as big of a Mistlands as I thought it was. That being said, let's make sure we did what we came here for and grab ourselves some Yggdrasil wood. Get this Galder table set up for good. If I could locate like one more skull other than the one that we found already, that would be absolutely awesome. Oh, here we go. What's up, buddy? I feel like for a permadeath run, I am far too casual countering enemies this late into the run. Alright, I'm gonna grab that Eider. See how much it needs to be refilled. Just top it off. We do need to start bringing some of this Eider back with us over to the other place. We can't bring Goblin Metal through the portal, so the Galder table will have to be over here. I'm excited. Finally have access. Oh my god, I'm I miss these. Rabbit skills. We're short on rabbit skills, huh? Are these just out of range? Maybe I'll wait until I clear the next dungeon, and then I'll build these, but I do need to level up my Staff of Protection, Staff of Frost, and then we are going to be wearing the robes, and I think that's it. Especially when we get into Ashlands, I want to be wearing a heavy helmet, and then the chest piece and the legs of the Ember Weave, with the Ashen Cape. And the Ashen Cape gives it, we'll upgrade it, we'll give an extra 14 armor class. So altogether we'll have a great amount of Eider regeneration. That's also why I wanted that Yal trophy, was because the Yal trophy is used to make, where is it? It might be in the Black Forge. Yeah, it's probably in the Black Forge. But there's a set of earrings that are used for an extra, like 25% Eider regeneration when you proc them. And it's super easy to proc when you're using the Frost Staff because it shoots so fast. So essentially, it compensates for the difference in the Eider regeneration that you're giving up for wearing heavy pieces of armor, and it is the most consistent like battle mage build, like hybrid battle mage. I love it. It's my favorite build. That being said, let's lock back in here and we'll start making some progress. Alright. We're back to needing ooze bombs, but once we get the ooze bombs, we will move this portal down to the queen spawn and look around for that last dungeon. Yeah, I mean, leather scraps, that means to the meadows. I really need these boar of mine to start breeding. Like, look at it. I don't know what's going on. Like, I just fed them raspberries, and it, like, didn't matter them. I can grab more and throw it in there, like, I kind of have to, right? But there was one time where they bred up to like 5 or 6 of them in there, and then now they just won't. And I do not know what's going on. Here, we'll throw extra food in there. Alright. Like 30 ooze bombs did us good last time for the we only used 22. I don't think those are exact numbers, but it's roughly. Why is there... Someone tell me why there's a Draugr here? I had a foul scent in the swamp raid at the very start of this, like once I first unlocked it. This thing would have had to have been out here forever, just thriving. Come on, boars. There we go. Depending on how fast we can clear this next dungeon, we might actually be doing Queen tonight. Get her out of the way. Could have found like more bats in a mountain dungeon, or if we had access to more scrap piles, but we kind of cleaned out. Where are we? Right here. Like, we already farmed all the scrap out of that one, and we consolidated the iron that's left in there into a chest. So like, there's no scrap piles for us to farm. The swamp we have access to. Actually, there is, where is it? Right here. We could go down and like look in Bone Mass's swamp, and we can't take iron out of there, but we can farm that's what we're gonna do. Instead of looking around all over the place for boar, this is not helpful. Fucking amateur hour over here. Yeah, we'll go over there and we'll just keep... Okay, I need to also remember to grab the swamp key. But we'll just keep the scrap. Come on, guys. Alright, so we need to go... Ooh, actually, we need poison resists on us before we go to the swamp. But we have them. We just need to grab them. So, swamp key... Where is... Oh, yeah, over here. There we go. Hit those, get our rested buff. I'm excited. We're so close. We're so one dungeon in Queen, and then we're off to Ashlands. And I get my 4th attempt at beating Fader. At least 4th attempt during a permadeath run. We just can't fuck up yet. Where you at? I'll actually keep the bones, only because we gotta be crafting spine snap. I also don't know how many skulls I'm gonna need. I need skull trophies for the Eider up, or like the Galder table upgrade. And I also need them for Dead Razor. Need any dungeon. Really? You didn't die? That's crazy. There's one. I'm marking that. We'll come back and whenever we need to level up our blood magic, what we do is we raise our skeletons, put our shields on them from the Staff of Protection, and we just go over to a Draugr spawn and raise the terrain around the Draugr spawn so the skeletons can't break the spawner. And then basically you just let the Draugr break your shields, and it levels up blood magic super fast. To level up, what's it called? Elemental magic. You take the elemental frost staff. I already have 2 golems trapped in holes, ready to go. And basically, you just take the queen buff, a full set of Eiderweave, and the earrings, and you can sit there and shoot the golem as much as you want, as fast as possible, as fast as your Eider regeneration will allow you to do, and you can never deal enough damage to it to kill it. So as long as you have patience, you can level your elemental, but I'm going to have to take the time to grind out both of those. Scrap piles right here. Amazing. That's exactly what we're looking for. I wouldn't mind some chains too if we can find some in a chest somewhere. But specifically, I'm just looking for the leather scraps. Only 2 so far, that's wild. 3 now, I guess. I feel like usually I leave these things with like 20 leather scraps just in the pocket. Chest? No, we need out of it. Five. Also welcoming everybody. I really appreciate you guys being here. Makes my heart happy, and honestly, if we get anything out of this, I hope your guys' day is just a little bit better for being here. If you guys have any questions that might help you out with your guys' own progression, own games, feel free to ask. I'd love to help. Got answers. Alright, guess we're going to another dungeon. That was so underwhelming. Like, honestly, it might be worth just, I mean, if that's as much as we're getting, it might be worth just going to fucking grind out ore. That was borderline unacceptable. Hey, Sir Damphalot. So, we didn't fix the bug completely. We found a temporary solution. In the settings, there is a swap trigger option. If you swap the triggers after the bug starts, and then confirm it, and then switch it back, it fixes it and lets you block again. But when it triggers, it's just kind of random. I accidentally had one section where I just switched over to my ooze bombs because we were next to a rib and I knew there was going to be ticks inside it. And so I was just going to throw a ooze bomb at my feet so when the ticks swarm me, they could just die and I didn't have to deal with them. And the attack animation thing started, and it just locked me in an attack animation, and so what it did was it tossed like 10 of my ooze bombs in quick succession on the ground. It was awful. Now we're just grinding for leather scraps. We need more ooze. We found, just in this last dungeon here, so we did one dungeon that, so a gamepad problem then, I haven't touched a gamepad since the Nintendo 64. Yeah, my brother gives me shit all the time about the fact that I play with controller. If I did try to switch back to keyboard and mouse just to see if it was doing it on keyboard and mouse, and it wasn't. I also changed the setting from the glyphs from auto to Xbox, and it helped a little bit also, so that might have been a part of it. But no, what I was saying here is we finished, we came up here, and we ended up going through like a mountain slash mistlands, and then there ended up being a swamp up here, so we turned around, we came down the coastline, we found this dungeon here, and then we were able to come back. We abandoned that portal, and we just ended up looking back around for more dungeons. We came over here, we didn't really find anything, and so we just kind of shot ourselves this way. Found this dungeon, and then we found Queen location. So my logic is no matter what, whenever you find Queen, there's always going to be a dungeon with a bunch of Sealbreaker fragments in it, right at, like, just within earshot of Queen. So we're grinding out the last little bit of ooze bombs that we need so that we can try to take on that, and hopefully we can get 4 or 5 Sealbreaker fragments out of it. If we can, that's the last dungeon that we're actually going to need to do. And then we can beat Queen tonight. just trying to get like 15 or 20 scraps. There's 13. Alright, that's it for this one. Alright, let's go back. We're not having too much luck actually finding leather scraps here. I really do feel like at this point it's more beneficial to just straight up hunt boar. This is a little ridiculous. I mean, we did get like 7 chains out of it. I don't know what we need the chains for, but we have them. Also, Sir Damp, I'm sorry it took so long for me to actually get the bug into a position that it was manageable. I was really hoping that it was just going to be a situation where I just had to uninstall and reinstall the game. I tried so much to fix it. I uninstalled and reinstalled it a couple of times, and then I did twice where I'd opened up local files, uninstalled the game, and then deleted any leftover local files from it before I reinstalled it. And then I tried to do those steps as well as after I uninstalled it, I went into Registry Editor and actually went into Iron Gate and deleted anything that was there. And it still didn't fix it. So this was the closest we could get to a solution. One more. We're shy 1 scrap. Alright, we can manage to find 1 boar. That is okay. Well, there's a baby right here. Let's, hey look, we found a boar. Oh. No! God damn it, why did it hit that one? I wanted this one. Amateur hour. No, Nobody saw that. Oh, wait. Did they just pop out another baby? Tell me that was another baby. It was. We gotta redo. Alright, you just got pregnant, so you're gonna survive. You gotta die. Success. Alright, let's make these ooze bombs and go find that other dungeon. Oh, we didn't even have enough oozes, but 30. We got like 29, that's fine by me. Let's kind of sucks because didn't have to grind nearly as much apparently. I wasn't even gonna get value out of it. Grab these major potions. Kind of spent the night in the swamp, so we should be okay to just travel. Make sure we got the right potions up here. Sword. Drink these two, and we're on our way. How many arrows do we have on us? I don't want to encounter a y'all if I don't have arrows. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right. That is coastline. Okay, let's go this way instead. It's all really narrow, because like this is all coastline, and you can see that this is coastline. Like, it's not a very big mistlands. Ooh, I hear y'all. I hear it rumbling, so it's got to be like just about on top of us. We'll wait for our stamina to fully recover while we look for it. I like to find them before they find me. Come on. If I can find the sweet spot here. It's enough to make you cry when you only find fragment pieces of Mistland. Honestly, for as small as this Mistland is, it's been pretty kind to me. Oh, dungeon! Dungeon right there. Okay. Guess that's the one we're going to. We've got a seeker right here. Why aren't this hitting? Why aren't they hitting? Oh, lol. What? The arrows were going through them. That was ridiculous. Well, that must be like a 1-star or something. It ate like 4 hits. I'm gonna pick off this one too. I don't want any surprises. Not that. Otherwise it just sends us to another thing. Or the other dungeon. There's a seal breaker fragment right there. There is a core right there. Damn, you ain't even gonna give me a chance to get off a... bomb. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna walk back in. They're all gonna be dead now. That's awesome. Come on up. God, there's so many of them. Alright, we'll chuck one down there, one up here. Alright, we good now? Holy shit. Oh, this one didn't even hit. That's one seal breaker down. We don't need this core, but we'll grab it. We're looking for 5 seal breakers for the money shot. Ooh, that's 2. there's a third one back there. This is what I'm saying. If you can find a dungeon near a queen spawn, it's the money ticket. Like, you gotta find them. 2 more, and we can do queen tonight. Trying to see what's back here. Looks like it's a bridge. We'll wait on opening up that one. I mean, they're all kind of bridges. Guess we'll go downstairs. That's another steel breaker fragment. Holy shit, 1 more. We need 1 more. 9 fragments in the first mine? That's absolutely ridiculous. I wish I had that kind of luck. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, that's a 1-star seeker. We'll do the throw it at the corner. Okay. Fight this guy on our own. Alright, we'll save the last one it would take to kill these guys and just do it ourselves. I don't have a ton, and usually these dungeons for Queen are pretty extensive. So I'm going to penny pinch my... I can't hit this one because of the... Just die. Just die. Because the slope right there. Wow, that's insane. I only needed 2 mines for the boss run fragments and enough black cores. Yeah, I have well more than like enough black cores that I need. That usually happens just because I use ×2 resource gathering. It just doesn't apply to things like bell fragments or seal breaker fragments, things like that. But I basically just use ×2 resource gathering for the sake of expediency. No matter what, I still have to overcome all the obstacles that I otherwise would to beat the game. And I feel like as long as you show that you have the knowledge to beat the game and never die in the first place, that's kind of the point of the challenge. Let me swap gear just real quick. I don't like that they open the door behind me. don't know if we're gonna get that 5th seal breaker fragment out of here. What? Excuse you? Give this one last little quick look over, make sure that I didn't miss anything. Come on, can you get down here real quick? There you go. Alright, it looks like we're gonna need one more dungeon. I was hoping. I was crossing my fingers for it. We can still put a portal down at Queen. Just so that, like, when we're ready for it, we can just pop in. But it does look like we're gonna need one more dungeon. That's so sad. One off. throwing some of this seeker meat out. I do know that queen spawn is usually kind of a little bit of a war zone. Oh. Did I not sleep? Is that not something I did, or is it just... Is it just morning time and being weird? At the queen spawn? No, it's sort of like around the corner here. Here we are. This is it for sure. Honestly, this wisp light kind of makes it hard to shoot down. Hey, what's up, buddy? Alright. And then every queen spawn has this little room right here. You just break that open, come on down in. Also, Sir Damfly, here's your beer. You're wondering if there was any place you could get some free beer. You break these open and there's some meat in them. There you go. I feel like there's a setting that is wrong after I re-downloaded this, that I'm like attacking the wrong directions. If off, attacks will instead be made in the direction the camera is facing. That's what I want. Oh my god. Oh, did I just... That is exactly what's been going on. Okay. Skull and Hottie. Where? Something that cracks me up every time. This sign right here, the diverger, basically, here, I'll show you. It says, we sealed the door and scattered the key. Leave her be. She's like, we finally sealed the raid. Leave her the fuck alone. No. I got a challenge to beat. But not now. I have to go to work soon. Understood. Alright, let's go back through that portal. We're going to have to pick a different direction to try to find another dungeon here, I guess. We're going to need another portal. Damn it. Another set of portals now. How long have we been going for here? We've been going for a minute. Honestly, I think that might be where we call it. We'll have to find the last dungeon and do Queen tomorrow. Anyone who stayed and hung out for the whole stream, I really appreciate you. I'm forever grateful. If you take away anything, just hope your day's a little bit better. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time, alright? You guys take care. We normally have a vacation until January 6th, but unfortunately we still have 3 graves to prepare and close by Monday. Oh yeah, we're kind of in the holiday thing too right now, so I completely understand the grind of that. But Sir Damp, I will try to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow for you specifically. I know that I kind of, you know, had a dine and dash earlier today. I only got about an hour of a stream in before everything kind of went to shit, but you have a good one. Everyone else, you know, take care.